Good morning! As you can tell, barely awake. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I need to flick a couple of switches so that I can see everything. There we go. I can now see everything. Cool. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, good morning, chorus, and enjoy your cup of tea. It is a decent cup of tea today. It is 3% strength. And good morning, kitten. And yes, I have already eaten the bacon. It's mine. Good morning, everybody. Do not forget, you can grab first. There is a leaderboard. It is just for giggles. Right. So, good morning. We are doing some more painting today. I do need to tie my hair back properly today. We are doing a lot of gold. A hell of a lot of gold. Oh god, how much gold? Oh my god, how much gold? So, today will be a day of me hating gold, guys. I'm going to be very honest. I am probably going to be sat here, and congrats to Chorus on getting it. Somebody's tired. But you've got work this evening, so you can have an afternoon nap. But yeah, so loads to do today, loads to talk about today. We're just going to be majority having fun. It does not bother me in the slightest, and we're just going to enjoy it. So, we also have a few interesting bugs that I'm working on. Hey, upset. One of the bugs is my raid bot, that it always brings me back to the same screen, even though I have tried to set it up to bring me back to whatever screen I was on. Today, the episode shipment refresh. I got myself a nice one, buddy. You have coffee and cake. I had coffee. Right, let's get the hair tied back. Come here, greens. Split. Split. Go. Thanks again for the tips on Ray. Yes. So, what you'll find, so, is there's a little bit of a weird step to it when it starts going wrong. If you defeat Ben, and you know that QA is like 2 or 3 turns out, you've got 2 or 3 more turns before Ben respawns. What you use is you go for the kill on Ray. It's better to drop Ray, leave Ben, and whoever, but you'll usually have killed whoever. Ben's usually in the red all the time because it's, oh, respawn, nearly die. It's really fun. Yeah, you can. If you hit Ray, yeah, if you think it's hit Ben, or if you hit Ray, trying to remember which one you have to hit with the AoE, the way it's coded and worded, for it to kill them both. But yeah. Altered. I recently. Yeah, exactly. Like 9 times out of 10, a fight is textbook. It's when it starts going off textbook, I have to be wary. But honestly, when it starts going off textbook, let's have a little bit of common sense and you'll be fine. And before anybody does it, I know there's very little common sense out. Still, a little bit of common sense and Hey, up Throne Hub, how did your fights go last night? I'm sorry I didn't stay. I ended up on the phone and then I went to bed late. So, one of those. Right. We definitely lost, by the way. There we go. Right. We have pigtails. We have headphones back on. Right. And then I had a really... honestly, sometimes it can. Sometimes you can have sketchy battles. Right. I need that one and that one. Ta-da! Right. So, mouse 1, 2. Let's start getting all these bits out that need gold on them. We have got some more brown work to do before we get to the gold. Because, my god, there's a lot of gold on these models. And I did say last time that we'll continue marking up all the gold once we start stream. Because all that needs golding. That's raised. I won because I had more ships on the other side of it. Nice one. Right. The thing is, you won. That's the important bit. You ended up winning. Alright, put that there. Brush that I want to use. Is it enough banners? Yeah, like, you are going to find there will be days where the question, is it enough banners? You know the answer before you begin is no. And you just hope that the answer is yes. I also need Rowboat Guilliman pulling up, don't I? Because I know what's got. Still need to pick that Claire. Oh. Hey up undead, welcome buddy. Have that. Done you. Done you. But first, grab this. Create a new page. Grab that. Go. Shop. 40k. Space Marines. Smurfs. Rowboat Guilliman. And there we go. No, this isn't War Thunder, unfortunately, buddy. I haven't played War Thunder in a while, actually. Right, backpack. Pop you to screen. Click there so that I can rotate you. Okay, so minimal golding. Okay, get it. Right, cool. So, let's make a beginning. 15 minutes. Yeah, at the moment, my internet's pissing me off a little bit, to be honest. My wired speeds are significantly slower than my Wi-Fi. Now, when I do an internal network test, of course I'm going to do an internal network test, I'm able to move stuff significantly faster than my internet. And yet my ISP is saying that's not a router fault. So at the moment, a little bit baffled about what the fuck is going on with it. Scrapey clean. So for future me, if I have to ever do this, nice. Thank you, kitten. Right. Doop. Doop. Start. That needs mixing. Right, something that I have done since last time. Adjusted a couple of bits. So I can do this and you shouldn't pick up as much. Yeah, it doesn't pick up. Shaky, 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 shaky. Shake all the paint. Oh no. The thing that I need to do right now is remember to order bearings. I am out. Alright, get the gold on. I know you guys would have heard that. I don't know why. Again, dropped off stream mode. Written. Here, Discord. Really? Take forever to load your setting. There we go. Now you can't hear. Now you can't hear. Right. Now that we've done what we needed to do from last time, we can finish off all the brown. You should see what I put in the Discord channel. Yeah, I have just seen the Stormtrooper duck. That is what set off the boop boop. But Stormtrooper duck. Okay. Why? Right. Start. Nice. You left the stream and you didn't mean to. Oh, it's fine, buddy. going to do is just move this image on the screen. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be very, very sensitive doing this. And I might even drop to a much smaller brush for. Oh, why are you in so much pine? I didn't know your stairs were made from pine, but it's nice to know. You're good. You're good. That's good to hear, buddy. So Kitten, I didn't know that you were in pine. I'm going to be honest. Can I borrow some pine? Because I want to make a new worktop. Can't get. I'm not saying pain. I'm saying pine. You put pine, guys. You're in pine. You've triggered my troll nature. Oh, it's fine. You can be in a pine tree. I just, I would highly advise against it though. Would it be me if I didn't troll? Come on. Yes. We do a small amount of trolling here and there. Did make a custom Lego Jar Jar. Darth Jar. I wouldn't be surprised, especially with the way Disney are currently pushing Darth Jar Jar. Number one, I think that's part of the reason we've ended up with Galaxy Heroes. But at the exact same time, like the new Lego thing, movie thing, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get a Darth Jar Jar Lego set soon. We've already got him in miniature. I'm expecting like bobblehead, blockhead sort of thing. I don't know how to troll. So you'll get used to the troll nature of the community. You really will. Hey, Upsalia, welcome. Hate it. Rubbing the paint off. Clean as I'm at. And we've still got loads of brown to do. All the browns. Well, you would complain if it wasn't. Hiya, Wig. Good then, darling. Awkward bit. you gotta admit, the jump game is pretty fun. It is pretty fun, getting all those points. So has to do drink time, guys. Time. We're being told we all need a drink. You'll also notice, guys, I am trying to cut down on my snacking. More because I'm trying to be a bit healthier. Not going well. Tell you that now. Missed a bit of gold. No, so I had a blood test a couple of months back. Results are back. Not diabetic, but it's there's basically they've advised that I need certain fats. Now, some fats are good, some fats are fine, but we're talking about fats that are in my bloodstream in a weird way. So things like me eating a whole bag of sharing frazzles or onion rings, crisps in general, on my own, definitely stop. So yeah, gonna be focused on that a little bit. Some nuts in so that I can come instead because healthy option. Yeah. It's just one of those. It's a bad habit of mine over the years, where it's been I snack because I'm hungry, and I definitely shouldn't have that much snack sort of thing. Nothing to what's it about? Like I'll get it there. I'll get it under control. He doesn't have gold on the shoot layers, so there we go. Kitten's just standing there. Oh, I didn't. Close to my. Pretty down. Right. Just gonna repaint this top edge in a minute. And then we've got all of that. The helmet, there's no gold on his bare head. Tiny bit of gold in the backpack. And those have no gold on whatsoever, so we're all good there. Don't know. You should run it and see, because, you know, Papa Smurf. Enjoy, Alice. Enjoy your nom-noms. I don't reset it between Salia. It's how many Smurf insults there will be between the beginning of doing this project and the end. So I do probably need to do the wording slightly on that, say this project. Instead of stream, but well, we can let it slide for this one. But I am debating moving more towards doing this content. I enjoy painting. I really do. I could probably do this every day if I could. Because of course I'm still going to do GAC and all that lot. But yeah, highly debating it, guys. Really highly debating it. I'm enjoying it. It's one of those of I would probably be doing less gaming streams and more painting streams overall. But like the actual schedule be more like the 3 GAC days are GAC days. The rest of the time's just I am highly debating it, but I would need a lot of potential project work in that. Don't get me wrong, I have got an idea for quite a large project to start. I would just need to get a few bits sorted for it, get all the planning done for it, and go from there, sort of. Don't get me wrong, I very tempted. But on him. It could be a seasonal less paint summer. So this is the thing. What we could do when the weather's a bit is we do the buildings and we do the custom sculpts where we do like full custom rebuild. Already done it. That in warm weather is actually here. Everything's drying well. That's the only gold on that whole piece. That much. God damn it. Just 2 bits left to gild, and then, yeah. Right. Need to grab his face image. So, like, during the heights of summer, we'd do, like, the massive resculpt stuff where, oh yeah, we're doing a build of this Tyranid bit, and we're doing these base rebuilds. All of that lovely fun stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look shortly, buddy. I'm in the mood to paint at the moment. The big thing for me when I sink in, I can paint for hours. So I definitely will have a look, buddy. It just might not be for a little while. Or it'll be during the ad break when I have a quick look. Yeah, over the last couple of weeks, I've really debated doing a lot more. But I've quite enjoyed. Right. Oh, oh, crunch. God damn, I'm very crunchy now. We're very close to an ad break, so I'll have a look during the ad break, buddy. Okay, so we have ads in a moment, guys. Remember, do try to pause for ads where possible. There we are. There is the ads. I'll have a quick look at what they scored. They do look really cool. They do look really cool, buddy. All right. Click. That was a click. A lot of golden. All right. You love making Star Killer. They do look really cool. They honestly really do. Um, the problem I've got with me, I have a slight issue with mini. I have a few of them. That's the issue. All right. A leg and the crotch piece to do. Then we change from brown gold, and it begins all over again. You have more customers. Have a good one, Undead. Have a good one, buddy. Fortunately, back is not playing too fair today. Definitely. Down. Fortunately. Backs. Okay. Hey up, Nallis. Of course. Of course. I always eat paint. What about? Not a problem is Nallis. No problem eating paint. We don't paint shame here, do we? Don't don't shame people. Paint here. Yeah. It's one of those of I want to get the brown done today. Brown, one of those colours I hate because well it could how badly. If it was yellow, it's the other way around. I hate paint yellow because brown covers really well. And it's things like re-rolling the yeah. Like I was talking about this before, and I think you were lurking at the time now. Like I'm the but it would be like less of the 7 8 hours and more like 3 or 4 hours. Some days we might just be building them. Other days we might be color theory. Okay, well, get this color model. What's my intermediate? Actually, talking about things. Temptation. The real temp. So I'll be honest. Like, you go on Twitch, there isn't that many talking about differences. A lot of mods really do. That say, oh, I'm over there, all over the brown, yellow, shine. That's the sort of thing I enjoy talking about. Pursuit. Cutting out a bit when you can paint half of what you say. Oh, fuck's sake. Because I need to move that to there. Now it'll be okay. Because I'm not directly shouting into the microphone. It's very annoying. Sometimes to paint with this in the way, not fun. I forget that I have to have this under my arm. hey, Nellis. Bin juice. Really nice, you know. A little bit of whiskey, a little bit of Dr. Pepper. Perfectly acceptable bin juice. Yeah. I went into my I need to paint shit. What? That the bin is here and the paint water's here? That I might accidentally pick up the paint water and have a drink? Would I do that? Yeah, good point. Good point. Right, I'm going to just grab HubSpot. I'm going to move the camera a little. That is even better for you guys. Duck. What? There we go. And now that's all set up. Yeah, at some point, keep the habit. He'll watch him once, so he takes care of himself. You can shout Womp no, don't drink the bin juice. But, you know, bin juice. Seconds. A fiddly bit that I want to just get touched up before we do golding. I'll make some bin juice. Except this one won't have alcohol. This will just be fizzy bin juice. Because I have actually run out of whiskey and bourbon, rum. I ran out. Nice. Nachos are good. Sindri, thank you for making us all drink. Just remember, Yorkshire tea belongs in a bin. Well, here's the advantage. Now a lid over my juice. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. Right. See? Lid. Hey up, John. John T's, welcome, buddy. Did not hear the drink audio. Just... Yeah, no, Nellis. If I have to drink, so do you. Get a drink. Do it, Nellis. Do it. Yes, enhance. Enhance! Started to get it bowing on the tip. Seeing if I... Go. Yes, a lot of sub-assemblies to make this work. The last time you should have still heard the drink audio. I definitely heard it in my ears. And I pick it up from the stream PC. So in theory, you guys definitely should have heard it. You didn't hear it either. Right, hang on. Let's do a little bit of fault finding. What's broken? We'll zoom out. We'll show the ridiculous amount of sub-assembly. This is just one girly man. And, there's the base. Still gotta sort the base out properly. Right, where are you? Grab this. This. Fans. Oh. Okay. Why? My audio has moved. That is why. And it's not detecting the output audio. For fuck's sake. It is definitely Smurfs. It is definitely Smurfs. It is all the Smurfs' fault. Say that. Right. So, what's happened is it's detecting my heads. So, I'll drink in a moment. What has happened is my stream PC cannot see the capture card. This screen. Not showing it. As you can see, I've got a giant picture blown up, ready for me to work on. Yes, chat, you need to drink too. The Aussie lady is telling you, Alice, and you can hear it in your own head. Do not make me send Aussie Mike to tell you, in his girly voice, you need to have a drink. He will. Or I will send Pickle Boy after you. Also known as Lord of the Pickles. King of the Pickles. Seeing if we can summon Kadar with pickles. Pickle. Nope. Can't summon Kadar today. But yeah. So. Where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck did you... Alright. Alright. Who summoned Bones? Nellis. He's not real, he can't hurt you. But still. Did you guys actually hear it say its usual thing? Hey up, Wilson. Thank you, buddy. Nothing, right. That's going to be a fun one to work out what's broken there. I'll work it out. I'll do that tomorrow. That's something else to add to the list of broken. Yeah. No, I saw was that is not Salia. That is Bones doing his sneaking up from behind. Yep. There is an 100% issue that you have discovered. Not saying that it's always chat's fault that there's issues, but still. Doing good, Wilson. Doing good, buddy. How about yourself? Why didn't I not poke the return? There we go. Chat always helps. It doesn't make new issues. I can play that game too, Nallis. Always help. It's never chat's fault, is it, Nallis? Never in a million years. Can't possibly be chat's. What camera do I proper camera or something else doing better than it's better? So this is a, what are they called? It's the OBS Bot Mini Tiny 2. Now it's a PTZ camera. So I can do shit like this and this. And it moves around. Also is the same cameras that do this. And it also does this. Shows you the helmet. Because you know, helmet's important. Helmet is really important. But yeah. So, same cameras that I use for that are the same cameras up there. We didn't mention the Smurfs. There you go. Thank you, Nellis, for chucking the link. Supremacy Arm. Nice one. So, the same camera we use for that is what we use for this. Up here. The difference is, like, the way I've got it set up on my Stream Deck. So, yeah. That is the important part. And that is also through Nexus as well, and yeah. A lot of fun things. Like, I know of quite a few streamers that are obsessed with using certain cameras as their webcams. And yeah, it's overkill. Because I get the exact same oh yeah. Oh yeah, Salia. Like, the one for me is I don't mind painting gold. Just wish I could skip all the prep. And also, I'm so happy this is not metallic gold. Because Great Papa Smurf himself would have killed me by now. Remember, the Smurf command is only there when I insult Ultramarines or call them Smurfs. The general poster boy insults. So that one would be a valid smurfing. So would that, but that's not the point. Yeah, as non-metallic metallics, honestly, I would be fucked. Yes. John T. So I was looking at going to the Tiny 3, the upgrade. But for what it would do, I don't need more than 30 frames a second. Not at 4K. This one is at 4K. Up there. That's at 4K, 30 frames. This one is at 2K, 60 frames. Same system, just different settings. So I'm set up for 4K from here, so I get a nice crisp footage of the painting, and the nice smooth footage of having 60 frames over here. So I can do this. If I do it too quick over here, you get blurries. Over here, you actually still have crispiness in the blurries. And like here, my hand just becomes a blur. Here, you can still see the fingers in the blur. That's why I've got everything set up how I have. As cameras go, I got informed of it for painting minis by a certain Chrono Nose. Yeah, that one, Chrono Nose. Or Chronos. He informed us of it. I did my research. I did a load more looking into it. Looked into a load of reviews. And people were saying it is perfect for painting minis. But yeah. One of those. I wonder if the light version would be enough for me. Still 4K. Yeah, so the light version doesn't have the PTZ stuff, as far as I'm aware. The PTZ is how I'm doing this. Because it's actually moving the lens. So if you notice a little bit of a wriggle that it does, that's the lens moving. So yeah. Going to have more expensive. Yeah, so it's not. The 3 is just not good enough specs to warrant an increase. But if it is only like €10 more, then yes. If you're needing it for the PTZ where it moves and like we have, if I go, gonna be so bright. Right. Here you go. Here you go. Hi. That's just a 4K running it at 30 frames. And it will really come down to what you actually need it for, and that's non-PTZ. So I can't move that. I have to manually move that one. And eventually we'll have another one up there. Doing the exact same trick. So when I press this, and I can go, hi chat. We'll actually also be able to go, hi chat, and you'll be up there. But that's me being me. I want to be a troll with all the different camera angles. But yeah, it all comes down to, do you need the PTZ, which is the ability to move it, save the movement positions and everything else? Or do you just need it for the camera, and is it going to be fixed lens? Because if you're not zooming it in, zooming it out, changing where you are, like when we're building on that. Because there's no point in building on small. Some of the painting is done on this. Some of the painting's done on this. If we're working with the airbrush, it's probably going to be done on this. So that's why I've gone with the PTZ camera, so that I can just tap and run. Does have PTZ and the trick, but it mini. Yeah, so the bigger CMOS, the better for doing detailing. I can only say what I think of the Mini 2, really. And honestly, when it comes round to it, the fact that it's got auto tracking if I want it on. Go in a sec. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a trick for a minute. So this is with the motion track. You'll notice it comes in here. Moves up to the top of my forehead. Where it's set to. If I go here, chasing me. So I've got tracking on for that zoom. Things like that. I don't know if the light can do it, but yeah. Sorry. But yeah, there's a lot that you can do with the camera. And I'm barely touching the surface of it. I am barely touching the surface. Isn't it? Yes. So this camera is held by a bar. And it comes out from the wall. The adjustment on it. So we'll use this paint tub. You'd think it'll be like that, straight down. It's actually more like that. Slightly this way, slightly that way. But when we go to that one, it's... I'm going to over-exaggerate this. It's like that. It's a tiny bit that way, but it's more straight down. And yeah, that's what they're great for adjusting in. Like, this one is towards me because I need it to be closer. And yeah, it's really good. Yes, we can now, kitten. We're just explaining it all. Maybe. Yeah, so Logitechs are great. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think they're probably one of the most used cameras. Like the C9s in general. To the stage of the very first one that I used was a C9 for streaming. Now we're a long way past that. But I'll be honest, like, you can do it with any camera. You've just got to be prepared to put in the effort to fine-tune it. And that's the bigger thing, is the fine-tuning of each camera takes a while. And like, I need to fine-tune my sound again. But there's no point in me doing the sound retune until I get the XLR Pro. Because that's going to do all my sound shit. I'm just going to shove it through the XLR Pro. And once I have put the sound through the XLR Pro, it becomes a different game then. it becomes the XLR Pro is what I use to do all the sound. Stream PC gets lighter load on it again. And the whole idea, each time that I'm doing these upgrades, is that the PC takes the next lighter load. Because I can tell you now, the camera does take up a bit of hit. Especially when we're doing these. And that's the other thing, like making sure that your USB ports can handle the amount of data that you're trying to ram through them. Because, like, the amount of data that I pass through my USBs, when you think, got a 4K camera, a 4K camera, a 2K camera, all putting out data. A lot going through. Luckily, I have a USB card that has a controller per lane. Because if you went here a couple of months back, John T, but a few months back, when we upgraded the camera for the first time, I lost all sound. Next stream, I lost the Steam Deck. Next stream, I lost something else. And I was losing random shit. Whichever was the last to turn on, couldn't get the lanes to actually run. So it was annoying that I went and got the very specific card that I was told to go and get. And I'll tell you what, worth its weight in gold. Having 4 USBs that have their own controller. Well, each USB having its own, should it was that moment of complete game change. Like, I now don't worry as much about USB Connect. I'm using that card. I already want to get another card. Problem is, lanes. Don't have any PCIe free. So that would then be a PC upgrade job just to get them more PCIe lanes. And as you guys know right now, we are in a RAM shortage and memory shortage in general. That ain't happening. I ain't upgrading anytime soon. Like, a project that I am working on that Nellis has full knowledge of. Like, that's going to be running on a spare laptop. So, yeah. When I say that, like, project work isn't on hold, no. Just have to get inventive with how we do certain upgrades. Right. Now, before we go on, I'm going to do the edge of the space. Because in the last week, I actually have been looking around. I'm going to show you a couple of things. If you go on the actual Games Workshop one, you don't get this edging. All been blended in. But you go to any commission paint place, you have this edging. There's an answer to this. Oh, that's flash shade. Come here, mud. Which one's been used? I got more sterling mud because I know that I'm going to need it for projects like this. Oh, you do? Toothpick? You don't have to do it in mud, you can do it with any of them. I do it in mud because it's keeping it similar. And that's all you do, is blend that edge. I use a toothpick or a dead brush for this. This is a little thicker than what I'd usually use. But we'll just get through it quickly. And then you'll see the difference that it does. Because, like, this is in so many get when they're given a base like this. They can actually go to making the base look nice. And that's it. It's fine exactly for this, shoving gaps, edges, hide them. Without, yes, exactly. Like, but you go and look at painting that do virtual. They won't have done this. They don't spend 10 minutes sorting a base out. And it's like, what? Why? Like, I can add a little bit more character to the base with less than 30 seconds of work. And secondly, it just looks that tiny bit better. This does take a lot. Toothpick, dead brush. Done. I have run out of toothpicks, which was what I was looking for before stream, to be honest. So I was there going, I'm sure I've got half a pack. Turns out I don't. But yeah, you can literally just go a little bit in. Don't have to be perfect. Like I said, I'm using my fingers to wipe the edge. Doesn't have to be like absolute pristine, not touching the model. Because this is to blend it. This is touching the plastic in places. You might even lose the tiniest details. But those tiny details that you lose, you're generating. Yeah. Come around that skull. Down here. There. A little bit more of the mud. There you go. Like, we're over halfway round. Yes, this takes a bit of time to set up. But if you're not willing to put in like 2 minutes of work for a model that you're 10, 15 hours into, something's wrong there. And yeah, you're doing stuff like this. The extra 5 minutes this takes you, 110% worth it. Doesn't take long to do. We're not even started bait. Hey, Kabuto. You could always use real mud. No, because real mud doesn't set the same. Real mud definitely doesn't set the same as this, buddy. I wish it did. Be a lot cheaper. We're nearly all the way around. And yes, I know you could use real mud and put super glue in and everything. No. Not doing that either. This is me being... I want to do as little work for as good as a look as I can get. Little effort as I can put. And this is definitely a step so many people get. There we go. And then that'll just need to set up. There. That just needs to set up now. Like, that's it. It's a very quick and easy process. And boop, boop, clean that, because I'll use that again for another one. Yeah, like, I'm incredibly lazy. Like, that has taken me, what, 3-4 minutes? And in that 3-4 minutes, I have gone to a really nice look. It will look a lot better once it's all painted up. One of those. I do need to completely paint that grey and brown. And then we need to do the miniature and everything. That will be a stream on its own doing this base. Because the same detail and the same attention we paid to him, who's just here, we paid to him. Because you know, gotta be done. Okay. Yeah. Move that up there, out the way. Do we start on the gold? We do. Right. Spot the paint tip. That's the size we're going down to, guys, to do gold. This is going to be a while. But the effect that it'll give is incredible. Hence why I do that. Now, never been open before. I still don't trust how long it's been sat anywhere. And we shake. We shake, shake, shake. Because you have to find the right mode. It is not. Yeah, you also have to go to whatever planet. I'm pretty sure this is Ultramar. It's a bit of a trip to go get Ultramar dirt. Right. Never been open before. And now it's shaken well. Alright. Oh, we have an ad break in a moment. Look at that. Really, really nice pigmented. Gonna grab one of the bigger pieces to start off with. Just so that I can quickly see how it looks over the thing. Yeah, that's gonna look brilliant. Right. You have some Tatooine dirt, you don't know if that qualifies. Unfortunately, John T, Tatooine dirt is very much more sand than Ultramar dirt. Ultramar dirt has a lot of blood of non-Smurfs in it. Because they're a bit obsessed with just stomping them into the dirt, like we can see on the base. And there is another jab at the Smurfs. What did we expect from... Oh, big... Check the phone. Because I have heard it buzzing a few times. Right. Remember, guys, have a drink, have a snack. It is a break. That's what they're for. Look at the depth it looks like on that gold now. It actually looks like a proper deep rich colour. I'll have a proper look after the ad break, but yeah. Oh, it's from where they filmed Tatooine. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That's good then. There we go. Everybody should be back from ads now. Thank you very much for waiting there, guys. reason we wait for ads, guys, is I don't want you to have to be sub just to see what we're doing. But at the exact same time, those on YouTube, their system pauses for their ads. So they can use this exact same time to play catch up. Or is that ketchup? You might need to play with ketchup. Right, let's get this gold on. I can show you guys the depth of how this is coming out because of the brown. Got a bottle with it's close to honestly, like doing some stuff like that really can make a model completely. Like for me, I'm still working out the do I want to do it as grassland for that Tyrannid? Do I want to do it as sandy? Do I want to do it as muddy? I haven't decided yet. The base is here. Base lives on my desk. And I don't know how I want to do the base. Like, I'm sat there going, do I want to do something very custom? Do I want to do a vermiculite bit? And every answer that I could give you right now is I want to do something. I have no fucking clue what, though. That looks good. I am going to just touch the back more so that we get consistent. So that if like an edge is just seeable, it's not, oh yeah, it's white or it's brown. The idea is that we paint every edge just in case you get to see the side of it second. There we go. Right. Push that. But look at the depth on. Like, it doesn't look like shabby gold. Like, the back looks too shiny. The front, like a deep shine. There's the difference. You get that really bright, shiny gold, or you get the deep shine. And that's just because we painted brown. Like, brown, not brown. You can see that that side is seriously lighter than that. Or that looks nice. Right, next piece. We'll do the chest piece. Get it out the way. Where's the other shoulder piece? There. We'll do the chest piece, the other shoulder piece. We'll then probably work on him and start constructing him soon. What's up, kitten? I'm out of frame. Oh, here's the MJ. Here's the MJ. Where are we? Brand new day premieres right in. Nice. Nice. Yay. I'm out of frame. I shouldn't. But there is a chance. But welcome to MJ as well. I am kind of looking forward to it. The group of friends I always go to watch films with have said we are watching it on the 8th. So, one of those. I'll be watching it within the first month and then probably have a massive geek out. But MJ, also remember there is the spoiler channel in Discord. So if you want to go absolutely geek out before the month, that channel is there for you to be MJ and want to scream about absolutely every little detail. Yes, it is X-Men Eve. Just be warned, there is a couple of spoilers in there already. Some rather big. This is where MJ is going to go into the spoiler channel and discover it's actually a spoiler channel. But yeah, that's what that spoiler channel is there for, MJ. You can chuck spoilers. It's there so you go into it at your own risk, sort of thing. There will be spoilers by all accounts because it is marked as a spoiler channel and it has Discord spoiler warning. You don't have to spoil your text or anything in there. You don't have to. Some people do. Yeah, that spoiler channel is specifically there for what troll nature is already in there. You right, hang on. I will tag you spoiler channel because it does say spoilers. Oh, hang on, wrong keyboard. Wrong keyboard. Would help. Come here, keyboard. At. I need to knock off stream mode for a minute so I can act. Right, I've tagged you in the room, MJ. I have tagged you in the room. I now need to return off. Yeah, just check out some of the spoilers above, MJ. Pretty big spoilers, I'd say. So, we built the spoiler channel, guys, for people that want to chat about films when they come out. That's what they're for. Except, a few of us may have taken it literally. And put some spoilers in there. But yeah, seriously, it is meant for spoilers for films so that you can chat prior. Because you know the rules. Where we try and be a spoiler-free community for that month, especially with films. Only a week with TV shows. But that month, that channel is deadly. You do not want to see a single spoiler. Do not go in that channel. Because I can guarantee once I've seen new Spider-Man and Doom and all that lot, I will be posting in there. I won't tag people. But yeah, the new films, guaranteed, I'll be putting spoilers in there. There we go. Chest plate's done. He's only a little gildy. He's only a little gilden. By the way, we do need to wash all this gold down yet. Like, gold is a whole process. That's some spoilers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's some really big spoilers in there, isn't there, MJ? But yeah. So that's what that room is for, MJ. So you can literally just freak out and go, oh my god, yes, this. And Anybody that goes in there. Discord even warns, it is a spoiler channel. Are you sure you want to go in? Because there may be spoilers. You killed my thought process about spoilers with spoilers. Well, the first person's fault there is a wild Saboom. And he may be lurking away, he may not. But he's the person that told me to put spoilers in spoilers. And it happened. Because, you know, spoilers. Now, what we'll have to do, after we've made them touched up with the washers and stuff, is then go back with the blue. Where we've accidentally touched. Killed the back of it. Yeah. Hey, Bloody Geek. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm sure Lady Geek has seen our spoilers channel, though. I'm really looking forward to the new Spider-Man. Really, really looking forward to the Doom. Right, chat. The lady is saying that you need to drink as well. And I need to drink. It's telling me off. To tell you off. Have a drink. I finished my wheelie bin. But look at that now. We're starting to really pull up the detailing now. And we will fly through the model. A lot of this will be quicker and easier every stage because less and less is needed to be done. This is literally just first touch of gold, which is the easy bit. The bit after this, where we start washing it, is the stage that takes a longer time. And then it is literally touch highlights. You need to tell her husband to buy Spider-Man tickets. Honestly, Lady Geek, I am looking forward to it. I'm watching it on the 8th with guys I always watch films with. That will never change because we are a group of film nerds that love doing shit together. It also involves usually half an hour at the pub prior. That's not the point. But really looking forward to Spider-Man. Really looking forward to like using the spoiler channel for what it's meant for again. Because we get to basically chat in there before we get to chat on stream about it. So, yeah. We'll have to break out the blue tack when we're doing the blade, guys, because I'm probably going to paint the blade initially close to black and work my way up in the flames. Or I may even paint it pure white, but I will be breaking out the airbrush for the blade. Right, time for the fiddly bit. There we go. So, here we go. It is sword arm. Like, the detailing on that sword arm is a lot, and I cannot wait to start washing that down. Yep, you did. You did indeed. Alright. Stretch. Stretch. It's going slow, Alpha. It's going really slow at the moment. There is a lot to do. And I don't want to mess any of it up. Is the bigger thing here. Off for a minute. Get this out. We don't need the blue tack in there now. Um, or in there then. This is the downside of using blue tack to hold things together, guys. You have to clean it all out. Because you want to always blue tack where you don't need to paint. Which is why I've now got to sit here and this. Go. So I do need to paint that edge of that blue. Yeah. Just tells me that I've got to paint that blue. Oh, we didn't paint those bits brown. Right, okay. Do that another day. Not rushing. Not rushing. Just trying to get as much of the little bits that we need to knock out knocked out. This is the bit that's going to take a little bit of. Try and show this piece. And that's just because of the golding. That's no washing. No superior detailing yet. It just instantly pops. I'm determined to try and get the gold done today, guys, to be 100% with you. Very determined to get the gold smashed out today. Let us just paint the head. Pour a new drink. I hate the Aquillas on the heads. Really do. I am going to pour a drink. Once I've had said drink, I will be quickly going to the toilet, guys, and we'll be back. So, bear with us. We'll pour a drink. I'll use this one. Bottle. More bottle. Right, guys. I do need the toilet. I'll be back in a few moments. I will use the BRB screen. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Go back afterwards. Alright. Back on that. Bye. And here we go. Back to painting gold. Where were we up to? I was trying to do as much of the golding as I could today. Right. Other arm. We've done one arm, we'll do the other arm. Edge painting. Yep. The gold on this really a lot. I know we call him Rowboat Guilliman. Not change that to like Rowboat Goldie Man. Because you know, he is just plastered in gold. To cover him in moss and call him Rowboat Gilly Soup. Yeah, there is Rowboat Gilly Soup. Mind you, with how much gold he's got on him, I've worked out why he never gets shot. Glint off him. The reason he never gets killed, the glint off his armor blinds his opponents that badly. Why it doesn't die? Die. J.J. Abrams. Yeah, armor designed by J.J. Abrams. Let's make it gold. Can he die? Because he's got gold plot armor. What's the difference between normal plot armor and gold plot armor? Gold plot armor means that you're Rowboat Guilliman himself. Look at that gauntlet. It just looks incredible. Nah, he has a 2+ armor save, followed by a 2+ invuln save, followed by a reroll of said 2+ invuln save. He's got a feel no pain that's not feel no pain that can then be rolled, and that's a 2+ feel no pain save on all his wounds. That can't be ignored. It's not feel no pain, but it acts like feel no pain. And that can also be re-rolled. So he's got a 2+, followed by a 2, followed by the 2+ re-roll, followed by a 2+, followed by the re. He may get wounded eventually. I am a troll. I am definitely in a troll mood with Guilliman today. But yeah. Right. Going to get a slightly different size brush out for this bit, because we've got a lot of gold on this bit. Yes. I'm definitely might be getting the licks in today. Could we get Striker the gold armor? Could we get Striker the gold armor? No. The reason Striker is not Rowboat is Striker is not Rowboat Guilliman. There can only be one Rowboat Guilliman at a time. Blue, I'm not going to do that, but oh well. I would prefer to get the gold right. But yeah, Striker, it can't be Rowboat Guilliman because he hasn't got a rowboat and he hasn't got power armor. That's his problem. What data chron are we using? He doesn't have one. Doesn't need one. What he does is he goes stratagem point. I'm going to reroll everything. He has his own ability to just reroll, which is actually what he does in game. So incredibly fitting. And in game, he is definitely one of those characters where you sit there and you know full well you are going up against it for giggles. You very much know when you're fighting a Guilliman. When you are fighting a proper Guilliman list, you know that you're in for a fight because of the... That's the bigger thing. You know you're in for a fight against this army just for the sheer number of rerolls it's going to have. That's not me being what's it here. That's me being serious for a moment. Like, they end up with stupid amounts of rerolls. I think they're the only one that can literally go, here is... Oh god, are you collecting people again, Alpha? But yeah, the problem comes with his list that you can basically go chaplain, captain, banner bearer. Oh look, I've got all the rerolls. So yeah. Oh god. Oh god. What are you up to? Also, Alpha, I did get a message this morning saying the PvP stuff may be sorted. So what I was going to try and do this morning is be up early and test it. The problem is I actually need somebody in my guild, or 2 people in a guild, so that you can see that you can't hurt each other still. And you can be in each other's bases safely. The PAL checking stuff done. And then somebody outside a guild so that you can... So that I'm going to try and get set up tomorrow. So that we can turn it back on. Look at the difference. Look at that gold on that wing. It just looks incredible. I really like it. The camera, although the camera is good quality and the camera is doing a good job, really doesn't do the paint scheme justice. So you want no damage because of the guild and between pals on the person and pals in the same guild. Allow people out. Yes, exactly. That's the idea. So you should be able to, like, if you're in the same guild, you should be able to occupy the same base. That's the main thing. But then, say you decided you wanted to hunt me, I'm able to kill you, you're able to kill me. We just keep it mutual 90% of the time. It will make things like dungeon runs and towers when you're not in the same guild a little bit more harder. But the whole idea is, between guilds, you're fine. Outside of guilds, you can cooperate. You can't. You just may have to be a little on the careful side. And that's the idea of it, is guild, perfectly fine and safe. Not so easy. Yeah, towers should be okay. Because you're just going to nuke them still. But it will make them a little bit more, you need to think. You can't just release and kill. Right. Watch this again. Go back to this brush for a minute. Right. We have ads. I'll quickly do this other side and then I will pause for the ad break, guys. I just don't want to forget where I'm up to or what I'm doing. There we go. Ad break, guys. So please take your time, have a break. Whilst we're in the ad break, I'm going to have a stretch. Pull that back there. Not meant to knock the bin over, you know. Only the wind knocks bins over. Da, 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 da. Writing patterns is never fun. I remember writing how to, what was it? How to paint non-metallic metallic silvers for a friend of mine a couple of years back. Like 5 pages of A4. Enjoy. Do I have anything to do today in game? Don't think so. Right. We are back. We are back from ads. Get the golden on this done. Try and get the brown on that bit done. Get the gold on these done. Once we've done the gold, I'm probably going to call it for the day. Because I know my back's not good. So I want to try and get all the golding done. And we'll see how I look there. Kitten, I was intending to this morning, and it is not a hard process to add them. The problem comes that time. Because I woke up so late, I just didn't have time to adjust anything. I didn't have like 5 minutes even to myself this morning. Between jumping in Discord, saying hi to people, getting on with setup and making food, and yeah. So they will be getted. They will get added. Just time. But remember, you can also song request them. So you can do !SR and chuck in the YouTube link after the SR, and it'll play. So you can still add them. And that's to anybody here. You can play any music, especially during these. Just do SR, chuck in the YouTube link. There you go. There is that one fully done. I do. It can only be YouTube links, Alpha. It doesn't link to Spotify. Only be YouTube links. Because it is built in a way where it pulls it from YouTube. There is other things that can do with it. But, yeah. So that fetch URL result says that it's been added. It's not doing it as it should, but that is basically your song has been added. It should be pulling information, but it's not. And I probably should delete that line. There's those in brown. I can double check. Yeah, there is a song listed for you, Alpha. You need a space between S and R. You need a space between the SR and the link. Because at the moment it's SRTTPS, which nothing can understand. There you go. There you go, it's added now. You can only add one song at a time. It is randomized. Yeah. Right. Let's start the ridiculous scolding of Mr. Guilliman himself. Because this is a lot of gold. A hell of a lot of gold. Yeah, so the first one it's added, the second one it doesn't. It only holds a maximum of 1. So you can only add 1 song at a time, unfortunately. I know this is you. I don't even need to think. This is definitely an alpha song. Yeah. MJ, always, buddy. I don't do as much 3D printing as I used to. I now use it more for emergency repair parts. Bits that are for me because I build a lot for my wheelchair. So, yeah. Yep. The thing for it is I can sit and design. I don't mind doing the but you may find there's models out there that you already love for it. So I would do like Savage Rogue .stls or STL, and it will pull up a list of STL files that are exactly what you're pretty much looking for, and then you can find the one that you like. Like, I don't like the designing part at times. Designing, I have to be in the real mood for. Because you sit and design for an hour, you're probably going to get very, very little done. Yeah. Always up for things like that, MJ. The one for me at the moment is I'm still working on Grogu for Ranger, and I've had more parts fail than sense for that. So I'm just a little bit put out at the moment with building stuff that's complete custom. And I don't do a lot of that on stream because a lot of that Grogu model is trial, error, retry again. Like, here's an elbow joint, here's a Mark II elbow joint, here's a Mark III elbow joint. Like, that is not fun content. Not even I'm building it up and hoping it don't fucking break. So very, very hard to get right. There we go. Oh. Stretch. Crunch. Right. We're top half done. I need to paint more blue onto that. Let's try and get this all done. What a long ass amount of gold. Then we'll have to do touch up blue. Well, wash gold, touch up blue, highlight gold, highlight blue, and then it's all other colours. So we're getting it there. We're on that short straight now. We're definitely on that shortened amount where we're getting towards the last few bits now. Enjoy Thunder Bounce. Just remember, standing in the middle of your office with a leaf in front of you doesn't count not being in the meeting. They're gonna see you. But have a good meeting, buddy. Yeah, that's even better. You can just sit there with a leaf. That's the way to do it. Maxing out your roll of a 1 on stealth right there. Alright. What animal do I like? Wampus, obviously. Like... Wait. Oh, you've got dolphins, or whales, or krakens. There you go. They're my 3 favourite animals. Obviously, wampus are real. Come on. They've just got a real bad rap for ripping people's arms off. Fine, though. You just need rebluing now. Section. Great. We're nearly there. No, I'm not a Yeti. There is a kitten on the stream. There is kittens. Go ahead. This one. We've got that one. So yeah, we've got those on. Oh, and we also do have Kitty Kadar. You can't forget Kitty Kadar, can we? But we have multiple. We're going to skip this one. I've heard it too many times today, that one. Um, Probably a whale, knowing me. One of my favorite animals is the whale. Yep. Come on. I wish like my fingers were a bit more nimble than they are. Because God, you had to hold it by the toe. But they are definitely not enough what I would like them to. Bear with us. Must I just like plate? Yeah, all gold. bottom sections to do on this. Back. We done on the leg. Right, time for an awkward bit, guys. Right, that is this leg fully gilded. And that is the body fully gilded. We are getting it there. We've only got a little bit of this gold left to do. And we're going to see how my body's feeling. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. Right. But red. Shake! A shake! Probably more than enough. Alright, let's do the sword handle. Then we're going to hit all the purity seals today. Got the red out. Kami been fucking defeated. Right. Start of the purity seal game. On that. I do want to quickly check the backpack for this. A look. A reds. Button. The cables are red, so start painting. So this is like the start of the detailing. Like, you think it starts popping now. Wait until we've got them all done. Then everything just goes bang. Like, this is the first time that we're taking something off one of these. Coming off permanently. Because it's going to be stupidly awkward to paint. Because this pipe here is red. There's also another red pipe on that. No. Holy shit, there's a lot of red pipes at that house. Because of all the prep work we did right at the start, these are auto shading now. So we're not having to sit here reshade piece because of the amount of prep we did right at the start. Puts out all that. Show you in a minute for what I mean. Right. So this little red bit. Okay. If you look in the cracks, it's already shaded. Because that shading run that we did right at the start still shows through. So, like, we are at the stage now where all that prep work at the start, like that 3 or 4 hours that we did right at the start, where it was dry brushing and washing it back and re-dry brushing, yeah, all that comes off now when we're painting pipework, and we're not spending like an hour painting the pipework, we're spending 10 minutes. So all that prep work we did right at the start actually completely saves our ass. There's that. We've got like, yeah. Didn't gold that. Golden to do after this. Piece we did do. These black or are these gold? They're near invisible to see. God damn it. They look blackened. Right, let's get on with that gold on that left. Right brush. That's the gold. Right. Just touch up blue. There we go. Hey, Blue Thigh, welcome, buddy. God damn it. Who triggered clap? God damn it. God damn it, Luther. You made me jump with crabs. You made me jump with crabs. Worth it though. Worth it. Alright. I saw a new thing. Test new thing. Luther, the crab rave's an old thing. Do you want a new thing to test? Do you want a new thing to test? Would you like a new toy? Where's my new toys that haven't been worked on? You could do exclamation mark roll, and it'll roll a d20. You could do exclamation mark Jar Jar, but people know about that one. Or you could try and cast Fireball. You've rolled a 16. I don't know what that first spot is. I need what replied first. What? I think no. It looks for I cast Fireball. It looks for you trying to actually cast Fireball. Have Purple Sun, Luther. I can counterspell you. It is on a cooldown timer of about 5 minutes, so it doesn't get spammed. There is also the ability to cast Purple Sun. That's tied to the same count to the timer. But yeah, now you've got a new toy, Luther. Oh god, that's gonna go off like every minute or two for like 3 more times. But yeah, new toy. You can cast Purple Sun. Well, I can cast Purple Sun. You tried to cast Fireball. Why is that just off screen? That's meant to be on. God damn it. Purple Sun. Stop it. Stop it, Purple Sun. Yeah, I know you've got one more time. Yeah, why is that being a weirdo? Q time 30, Q runners 1. That's a weird one. Right, anyway. It'll do Purple Sun once more. Because, you know, you tried to keep casting Fireball. Of course, I'm just going to keep throwing Purple Suns at you. Right. We are very far into this now. We've got Wash the Golds, which I'm tempted to do now, but I'm also tempted to stop because my back is getting twitchy. My back is starting to get twitchy. I probably should listen to my advice and stop. Or I can paint all the wash over the gold. Or, before we go, we can do the base quickly. Yeah, we'll do the base. So, we are pretty damn close. We're just going to cover this base in the mud to give texture over this. Because this is all polymer clay. So, again, we'll grab our mud. That one. Now, this time, we get to be a little bit more liberal. We are going to take that gun off. Going to be a little bit more liberal with this build. Because we're actually adding texture. Yeah, let's get on with this quickly. But yeah. All the stuff that we've done today, we have done a lot. The only reason I'm knocking this out now is so that this can dry, because this is a thick layer. This is not going on ultimately smoothly. I'm purposely putting this on a little thick in places to hide certain crimes. And yeah. Sterling mud. Absolute godsend when it comes around to modelling. Because already that looks a lot better than it did when we started. And that's just because of actual proper texturing. And then once we've done this, we'll raid out, guys. And we'll have a bit of a chill afternoon. When it comes around to tomorrow, we are doing the remod stream, which is going to take a lot. I am going to be doing all my research this afternoon to make sure that I know what I'm doing for those teams. Please be very, very aware. I may not be much on Discord. I also may not be very contactable this afternoon. There is a lot to sort ready for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is our big one, which we do once every 3 months. It is going to be a hot util stream for people that play Galaxy Heroes. Those that don't, still come along, still have a laugh with us, still slowly hear me lose my marbles. But yeah. And hello, Charon. Hopefully yesterday went good for you, buddy. Tick. There. A little bit more there. Now this is all before I paint it, because I want to try and get the texture into the paint. So this is why I'm doing this at this stage and not after I've sprayed it. Yeah, we have got ads in a moment. I will pause for the ads, guys. Yep. So we're over half the base through. I'm going to pause for a minute. Whilst we are in ads. Oh, big stretches, guys. Don't forget, have your bin juice. Need to not doing ads. Need to not poke in ads. Only a few seconds, then we'll be out of ads. Two. Just do that. There we go. That's all I was doing in the ads, is using the bit that's on the stick. Three, two, one. Everybody should be back. Did you work? Did you work? Yes, you worked. Right, happy days. All right, let's go. Let's paint some more. Painting with a cocktail stick. Or a pseudo cocktail stick in this case. Cocktail. And we'll skip that one. Right. Go on. Right. That up there. Fill that foot a little bit. Right, this is drying surprisingly quick for how much I'm putting on. But yeah, we're just quickly getting this done so it can be setting over the next day or two. And then, yeah. Yep. So we're getting it there. The downside to this paint is it absolutely wrecks brushes. Like, beyond wrecks them. You're talking, like, you might get, from a brand spanking new brush, you might only get, like, one time that you do this with. which is why cocktail sticks or actually brushes you would be binning are a godsend. Because this shit fucks with brushes. So, yeah, 100% anything but a brush. Oh, fuck off. Stay open. That's the other thing that I hate with these new ones, is when the lid just decides, nope, nope, I want to close. And like you're midway through something. Absolutely. Please don't do that. Alright, just got this bit to fill, and then we'll be done. Start in here. Big amount, just chuck it in. Spread it. Yep. Alright. And then just this back bit to do. So hard to show like what I'm actually looking at. There we go. Base is done. You know, that is going in the bin. Because, yeah. Into the water for now. That'll do. Right. So, guys, we will be back tomorrow. It will be an early start tomorrow. You're looking at about 7 hours ago now. Ish is when we're looking at starting. It's a really goddamn early one. Reason for that, there is a lot to do tomorrow and a few bits I want to get done. Dusted. Bear with us. Not here. That. So, we go there. So, tomorrow is a JC remod for Rotter stream. We'll be back then. We may be doing a stream in the evening as well. Please keep an eye on the Discord in regards to that. It's going to more depend on what time we finish the Rotter remod with it. There is a list of stuff that I am starting to work through for that, and that's what I'm going to be working on this afternoon. Then Thursday we'll be back for GC night. Friday, we'll be back doing Friday night gaming. This may turn into Friday night painting. Because, yeah, I think that could be fun. Friday night painting. We'll see. Saturday will be podcast and then GAC. And Sunday we'll be back painting again. The next time we will definitely be painting Rowboat Guilliman is Sunday. I'm not going to do it on Friday night painting. If we do Friday night painting, that will involve alcohol. Not drinking and painting somebody's work. But yeah, so that is the plan for the rest of the week, guys. And that is going to rotate. Once we have got Friday night, tomorrow out of the way, it will revert to the usual about 6:30 GMT. Us doing some form of collab or gaming stream. That also may eventually start turning into painting streams. I am in the mood to paint. I have got the bug back. Doing the lighting, doing everything else. I am really wanting to paint more and more. So do expect a fair few more painting streams than what we've been used to. Do expect them to happen. I may not game as much. I may just be painting more. So, one of those. When it comes around to summer, as we get hotter, we have got another heat wave en route in the UK. I will probably convert over to more building during those times. So we'll spend time building. We'll spend time making pieces like this, which is a display piece. We will spend time working on the parts for us to paint when it's cool enough to paint. Remember, the whole Tyrannid army I am doing this year is display, which means everything is remodded, every base is redone, and everything that is the same as anything else is reclosed. We've got a lot to do there. We have got a lot to do. So, we will be back tomorrow, guys. It is going to be a very early start tomorrow. I'm literally going to be rolling out of bed, having food, and then hitting start. I'm going to prep it all up tonight so I don't even have to think tomorrow. Right. Other than that, guys, it will be that. So, let's have a look on the Twitch where we are going. Who is on that I know, first of all? Now, we did Gregor's the other day. Ooh. I know where we're going. We're going to go raid the lovely Nellis. We are raiding over to... Now, the reason we're raiding over to Nellis is he is an ace streamer. He is an ace guy. And more importantly, he has glue. And we want our glue back, don't we? We want our glue. So, have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. We will be going over there, stealing Nellis's glue, and we'll be back tomorrow with GAC modding and me slowly losing my marble. So, have a wonderful rest of your day. Cause mischief, mayhem, chaos, and everything in between. Yeah, so where is your... It's ours now. We're stealing Nellis's glue. And if he says that he hasn't got any, go check around the back. I know he's got glue. So have a good one, guys, and I will see you very, very soon.